Really, APA could have like left all the classes and just buffed the bottom 30%. Yeah, we got yeah, on our party boss splits with Nightblade, we got like new records because of his class. Yeah, and they only yeah, the person in our group, I think it was Greek. Actually, I think he just left the chat. Yeah, he'll probably be done till the ball. When is the ball? Isn't the ball next month? Good old frigates, baby. I sold another frigate while I was at work today. Like halfway done. I'm running out of fire horns though for the Land of Morning Light utensils. I need to go matchlock hunt. Nope, they're starting to rise now because of bartering and because of the Land of Morning Light. Yeah, they'll probably go up. I don't know what the max price is. I could probably look it up though. Did you see pork? Pork's already 30K now. It's like slowly going up. Yeah. So it'll probably get to 50K here in like the future. Probably when Adonia 2 comes out. Right. Yeah, I'm hoping feathers go up higher. I still bought a bunch, but I'm waiting until they get to like 15. Those could be really good with the Dania perk too if they bring out new crystals. Then iron will. Why will they not mini game process or something? Yeah, I actually took my CP out of my money crates because I haven't processed in like 4 months or whatever. Or probably not 4 months, but like 2 months. Just waiting for Maple to come out. Yeah, so then I have something to do in BDO while I'm playing. Who care? Dude, I feel bad for KR people because their utensil market is like trash. Like their advances, like okay, our advanced cooks are like 3 mil, or no, they're like 2.6 mil. KR's theirs are like 500K each. Yeah, they're cheaper than NA. It's like a lot of people started life skilling on KR, I guess. Yo, I have so many perfumes. I'm so glad I did crabs during that event. Did you guys stock up on what they call the tendons or whatever? Whale tendons? Or not wheel tendons, the actual whatever they're called. Yeah, yeah, the wheel pots. Dude, they're so good. Like if you ever just like want to sit and whatever, or like nighttime. Yeah, because like at least at Orbita, that like giant pack, you can literally just pop one and just sit in it. Well, it could be like an oh shit button. Like I think every grinder should have it because it's only like 3 mil. Yeah, you have like the ganking, and they last 30 seconds. In in today's global lab nets, suck Musa 50% buffs. Suck Lon minus 20% damage. We could swap spots, Llama. It would be great. You could be the bottom, just for like a month. Would you reroll if they did do that? Really? Be in top five, Zephyros? Damn. We'll just live it. Yeah, sounds like they need to make it last like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and then do the same with like shy buffs. Dude, I like the idea, Chat GPT. Uh, so I told them that 90% of the player base in the top 100 AOS are grab classes. How could PA balance it to where it was more like 50-50? And they said to give every non-grab class like a 3 second invincible grab ability. So like we could like go in, bait grabbers, or if grabbers try to like charge to grab, then we could like click it and we would basically be immune to it. I thought that was a really good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think it also suggested something like that. It said like giving every non-grab like a really strong ranged ability that can like break blocks and stuff. I hope we get 100 or okay, so is it just this week to get the 100% stuff? Okay. I guess if we yeah. Dude, I almost gathered in my processing clothes again. Yeah. Hmm. Luckily, luckily, Alch Mastery is not that big of a difference, like on elixirs. Just your byproducts, it would suck. But just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Just, you know? Could I watch Pine play Awakened Guardian? You like press one button and it was like swing, swing, swing. So slow. I wonder if faster speed, wouldn't that like reduce your protections? Got golden pig. For iron, they have like 6 million iron ore. I'm just like, yay. I'm waiting to see at least like something from PA to go. All right, we're gonna make heating the same speed as chopping. Waiting for that, right? They have to do something or else all the processing mats are going to min price. Well, that and it's like too slow. I think that's why like potatoes and stuff is like going to min price right now. Because it's like there's just too much supply. People can't like burn through stuff. Yep. Fir timber starting to crash. Cedar should be birch. Because there's just so much timber in the game. People are like, process for 300 mil an hour, grind for 5 mil an hour. What am I gonna choose? Yeah, I don't know why they do too, Quint. Like I buy all their shit too. Like this dude, like why are you selling moss sap for 900 at the bottom? It makes no sense. Like, all right, you can take my silver, go for it. What was it? Yeah, potatoes. And I think wheat and barley, they're all cheap. Wait, they did. Well, the academy. Gather item drop rate. True. Infinite utensils right there. Is that what they said? What about fishing? Like, why why would a new player feel intimidated though? If I was a new player and I saw tons of people on the alchemy thing, I'd be like, oh, cool. Yeah. I watched Jimmy play that game for like 2 hours and then he quit. Yeah. Yeah, he like tried to level. Yeah, I feel like PA was probably gaslighting. What they need to do is get rid of the Supreme and then make it where you can combine all the other utensils. So then that way people cannot just get it from Imperial turn-ins. They either have to choose to craft the utensil or buy them off the market. So then it creates a new market, and then they can just like stockpile. Like if they wanted to do like a utensil that has like 10 million, uh, whatever it's called, durability. Like if they bought that many utensils to make it that long, then that would be fine. An infinite tool, then they would have to do something with rough stone and logs, because then they would kill that entire side of the game. Yeah. I mean, if I could, yeah, I would think they would add something else though. They could do something with like pillars. Maybe they could make it where you could craft Karax with like materials or something. Like partial materials, so you could use like pillars. I didn't even know hard pillars were max price. Are they good though? Or actually, they're like 2 bill an hour to the market. But how many people buy hard pillars? Probably not that much. 100 per day. Yeah, what happened, Pansy, to all the people playing Throne of Liberty? They like all quit. Yeah, no, he knows. Do, 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 do. Or you could be like me and not or record non-Agris grind hours. So I just use my Agris on gathering anyways. It's like better than nothing, I guess. Yep. I still need like I was gonna say I still need 300,000 Kaffir's timber plywood to finish my crates. Well, they can't. Because if I think the reason they won't is because if they buff the supply, then it's just going to collapse even more like of the cooking and alchemy. Yes, surely. Or at least one. Right? They could. I'm just curious what PA is gonna do, like if players keep stockpiling their storages. Like I feel like they're yeah. Stuff is slowly going up. Like Valencia is now at 40K. It was like 33 for a while. And now Bowles min list. Oh yeah. But the reason why the min listers lose is because pork keeps going higher. So basically what will happen is right, they'll min list like 5 million meals, then they'll run out of materials. They have to go get all the materials. If they try to buy the materials keep going higher. So they're gonna have to keep spending more and more to try to keep the market down, but they keep failing until eventually it bottlenecks, and then it'll be healthy because then everyone will have to go get it. Oh yeah, I remember there was this one person they mentioned possibly making it where like you know how we can only do or we will do whatever makes the most profit. So always do like guru cook boxes. They come out with like an idea of like what if you could do guru, you could do artisan, you could do master, you could do skilled, and you could do professional, and you could turn all of the boxes in at once to slowly start like liquidating all your shit. Yeah, out. Yeah, I don't know what they would. Yeah, they have to like. Yeah, they have to up the silver, and it's kind of like the same thing where they just need to let something bottleneck, like whether it's traces or that way alchemists can't push up the prices higher. You know what the best master box is right now for cooking? It's called Sour Dong Chimi. I've never cooked this thing ever. What is this? It says it needs garlic, radish, and that's it. Dong chi. Love it. Hmm. Yep. Or well, I think two. Or yeah, three. I think it came out in 2023. Dude, I can't believe it's already been 3 years. What the hell? Yeah, yeah, they're just really bad like cook XP because you only spam like one at a time or whatever. Guys can always join me in the frigate market. It does. It's so pay to win heavy. It is funny, like if you had a mini game, it's like 100 LT. They'll probably address it, I bet. They'll probably like lower the weight of like timbers in half. Like what is timber? Almost Guru 52 gathering. Fog. All from logging. And like gathering various stuff. Oh yeah? What if I start what if I start going for G54 underwater? You want a break from it? It's pretty chill though, isn't it? You had a shit ton of coral too, didn't you? Phew, so much money. Did, did you ever cook the Imperial thing? Yeah. Oh, dude, you're gonna love it. You're gonna be like, what the hell? This is so much. Dude, I still haven't cooked my shrimp. It's so heavy. Because it's like dried fish. Dude, I can't believe like when PA came out with sniper hunting, they didn't like buff cooking with the sniper hunting like at the same time. Well, because like last time, so I remember back in 2020, or it was 2019, when they first brought out Manos and all the meat crashed. Like literally people were just gathering straight to the market, like kind of like how what they do today. And PA literally just like boom buffed Imperials during that period, and then it like corrected and fixed the entire meat market. So that's why I'm surprised they didn't like do it with the sniper hunting. Yeah. Dude, now they're going to max. Yeah. I need to ask Jimmy if he regrets selling his sharps, because he bought like 20,000 sharps when they were like 4.4, but he sold them all already. What, llama? Damn. Yeah, I'm G, I'm G51 now. I'm going for Pete. I'm going for Pete's G64. I gotta pass him. Lyskiller, I think he's G70, 75 for bartering. Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying my fishing content that I'm gonna release. Oh, you can't make them Saturdays. Hmm. Maybe we could change it to like Sunday nights. Yeah, we maybe what we could do is we could add or we could have like a bunch of people vote or something like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. This guy sold me 224,000 Fury elixirs. How many how many harmonies is that? That's what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 70,000, I think. Just keep on buying them. Yeah. I need them to make endurance and concentration for me. I think it's Bear's Blood too. I think all three of those elixirs are Bear's Blood. That's why Lion's Blood's bottlenecked. Yeah, they realize it now, probably. But honestly, PA should just call it like blood type 4 or something, and then just make it to where all the same animals drop the same blood. They got to do the same. There's so many items they still got to combine, like bloods, meat. Just call it red meat. You don't have to call it rhino, wolf, blah 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 blah. Yeah. That's the same thing with dried fish. Like you don't need 14 different dried fish. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, it'll just make the game more simple and easier to understand. They lessen all the options. Which I think like timbers and stuff they can like leave. Like you don't have to come out with like one specific timber. Yeah, they gotta leave that. Unless they like get rid of the crates or like unless they want to cut down the crates to one only crate. Well, they could leave it as the max price one, but then just all your tim. So then the player base would be happy if they were sitting on like millions of timbers. But it would make the game very boring because you'd be like, "Yep, I'm chopping my timber to make the crate. Are you guys making the crate? Yeah, we're making the crate." Just lined up 4 tech clothes to work on. Spam enhance them. The trainer clothes and sailor clothes went in a one tap. What the fuck? So you could just like min list it, profit. Do 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 do. Gotta wait. How many logs are we up to? Okay, we got 20K. How many sharps? 250. Oh shit. You got shining. Did you tap it or buy it? If you bought it, we had a guildie that tapped a shining. And I think they sold it. We've actually had 2 guildies sell shinings. You tapped 78 out of 250, saved about 500 bill. Nice. Yeah, so far I think we've had 4 guildies tap shinings, and all 4 of them were all below 70. I think 3 of them are around 50, or actually I think all 4 of them were like around the 50s to 60s. I've only gone for it 3 taps. I'm waiting to, because I might be keeping my Splendid now. We might keep it. It all just depends, because if this price goes back up, then Do, 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 do. Shit, Arena of Slayer ended. Did I already gather all these trees? And I need to put my 12 CP into more trash crates. Yo, yo, Spexa, thank you. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Alright, let me roll the spin wheel for you. Spin wheel. What is it called? Wheel spin. Here we go. Here we go. File open. Get a login. Hold on a second. But how are you doing? Oh, Specs, are you gonna play Ragnarok Classic Origins? Apparently that's coming out in like a month. And I know you like Ragnarok, but I've never played the Origins. And apparently, okay, what about this password? Is this my password? You haven't heard of it? Okay. Okay, I forgot my fucking password. Alright. Simple shit, bro. Okay, what if I log in with this? Okay, there we go. Got it. Do 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 do. All right, let's see what you get. All right. Well, Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that sub. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Scammed? Nah. It's all a part of the gamble. Yeah. So I will try it out. I'll probably try it out in a month. And I think I'm gonna play a archer into a bard. So this was the classes. So if I look up Ragnarok, Origin, Classic, classes. So it says base job, swordsman, branches to knight or crusader, lord knight or paladin, archer, bard, dancer, advanced sniper, or minstrel gypsy. And then acolyte, priest, monk. Yeah, there's like a bunch of. I don't know, we'll just try it though. And apparently, I guess the old version was super pay to win. And this one is not pay to win. So you'll never have damage, yeah. Basically be just a support class. So you have played it then? Do, do. I think Pansy said he might play too. Played Ragnarok for 17 years. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Rita? Oh shit, Faru. Oh, don't talk about what, playing other games other than BDO? Look, I'm only human. I gotta play multiple games for my ADHD brain. Hey, if it makes you feel better, look at this. Here, I'm gonna show you something. You ready for this? All right. So I'm gonna show you my Twitch stats, and I want you to look at how many hours I have streamed Black Desert Online. You ready for this? You see this right here? 13,000 hours. You can go to any BDO streamer, look them up on here. You can look at how many hours they've put into games. 13,000 hours BDO. It's a lot of fucking hours. I wish I could actually find another game that I could put in that many hours into. But I haven't found another game that can like captivate me like BDO. Or like keep my attention. New World was pretty close. New World almost did, but then New World's endgame was really, really bad. Like I like New World a lot, it was super fun. But the endgame was horrible. BDO remastered. Well, we are gonna play Maple Classic when that comes out. That's gonna keep my interest for probably a couple months. There's no life skills in Ragnarok, or there kind of is, but not like gathering. Yeah, so is it there's smithing and alchemy? Oh, okay. So it's like crafting, basically. Is it like killing mobs and then you get like mats and then you do stuff with the mats? Because the Ragnarok I played was like, shoot, what is it called? Ragnarok. That one right here. So this is the game I played. This little picture. Long time ago. I think that's the game you're talking about, Spexy, that you played. Hello. Hello. Nope, you're not. Chopping some trees. Yep. I sold a frigate this morning when I went to work. Yeah. You want to try Ragnarok Pine in a month? So it's like, so Ragnarok, it like used to be like it was like a 2D slash 3D game, but the one that's coming out is like a 3D. It's kind of like anime-y, like characters, but it's basically an MMO. There's like damage, support. I think there's tanks too. I think you can play like tanky or like melee build. It says it's not. But I mean, we could still like try it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it just for fun. What do you mean you won't touch it? What does that mean? Why will you not touch it? Well, yeah, it's probably not like the first one, but it could be like a new experience. You did what with the Berglund thing? Oh, did they? Did they come out with like more maps and stuff? Oh, you remember that one game that you said you wanted us to all play as like a painting game? It's not bad. Yeah, I watched like one clip of a person playing it. It looked I guess you can like make sounds too to like make people. Can you move while can you move like while they're like looking around? It's like very risky. Did I still remember like way back in the day when I was like 13, 14 years old and I downloaded Final Fantasy 11 on my desktop computer that was like it was like a Windows 2000 or something. And um, I remember we had like the dial-up internet or whatever, and it took literally like 48 hours of like downloading. It was so horrible. It took like 2 days. Yeah, I remember I went to a friend's house to play WoW because we didn't have WoW because it was like a subscription based and my parents wouldn't pay for it. Yep. I made like a rogue. Apparently well, it was his character, but it was like a rogue twink. And all I did was like PvP on it. Yeah, yep. But then, yeah, and then there was just so many fucking twinks. I remember I had like another friend talking about it too. He's like, yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get to level 65 today, or whatever I think it was like 55. I was like, what is World of Warcraft? I think that's like when I was playing Maple Story. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Maple Story came out like during that era. Those were like the hottest MMOs. Maple Story, World of Warcraft, and uh, Final Fantasy 11. I still want you to play Final Fantasy 11 with me. I think you might like it because you like very low APM type of like grinding. But I don't know if it would be too low APM for you. I don't think it would be, but yeah, so like in Final Fantasy 11, you like have to party group with like 5 people and you all grind together to level up. So it's a very hardcore like group MMO. It's not like BDO where you can just like go kill mobs and like level up by yourself. I basically got to like me, Jimmy, who was it? Me, Jimmy, even Alfie played it. Although he Alfie only got to level 10. Because you can solo to level 10, but like once you get to 10 it becomes very like redonkulous to level up by yourself. Like it's way better to just party together. But me, Jimmy, Blonde Bear, Flowing Willow, and Spexa, and Light Skiller played for a little bit too. We had like a little break from BDO. Jimmy didn't like his class though. He played Black Mage and he didn't like it. Yeah, I think the class was too slow for him, and then like at the same time, although his dude did shit tons of damage. Like that's what black mages do. Dude, what if like Adania Part 2 comes out and there's no solo grind spots, and they're all group spots? What would the player base do? Would they fucking like freak out? Like, what if like it's like a 2 man, a 3 man, and then like a 4 man, and then a 5 man spot, and the 2 man's like 5.5 bill an hour, the 3 man's like 6 bill an hour, the 4 man's like 6.5, and then the 5 man is like 7 bill an hour. A platoon grind spot. Yeah, like a 20 man grind spot. You need your whole guild to grind. That would be hilarious if the mobs were that tanky. Like, can you imagine? They're like as tanky as like world bosses. But when the trash drops, it's worth like 5 mil per trash. That would be kind of fun though. Like if they came out with guild grind spots. You guys need to play solo cell phone and give up the current ones. Yeah. And do hardcore. I just want to see, I want to hear you guys rage and like, it'll be so good. I swear, like, if I could run it on my computer, I would be playing hardcore solo cell phone. Nice. Okay. 1070. 10 year, probably like a 10-year-old card. My computer's lasted for a long time though. Probably the best use of like, because I'm pretty sure when I bought it, I spent like maybe 1500 to like 2K back in the day. I should look and see when this card came out. Because I remember buying it when it came out, 2016. So yeah, it's been 10 years. You know what's the best part about having a super old computer too? Is whenever I do update, it's gonna feel like redonkulous. Yeah, you're gonna feel like you're like in a total different you'd be like, what the fuck is this? Like I could probably upgrade my monitor too. Like my monitor is a 144 hertz, but if I was to upgrade everything, I could probably go push it higher, possibly. I think I would still stay in 1080p though. I don't think I would go to higher resolution. Yo, what up, Polly? Hello, hello. We are just gathering, burning some energy. Although I think we're like probably gonna wrap up gathering and start grinding. Oh yeah, It makes it easy to like build whatever you're trying to build. Yeah. I feel like every like game should have uh they should have like for example like BDO should have an open market, but then they should also do like they should have servers where it's like Iron Man servers. I feel like every game should do that. You think if they added that on BDO, would you ever and you got to keep all your pay to win stuff? So like your storages, your pets and stuff, but it would be a complete new server with zero, yeah, like zero marketplace. Would you swap to that server? Yeah, that would be fun. You would have so much to do for the day. Yeah. So it probably wouldn't affect you that much. It's just like some stuff, whatever, like what is stuff that you maybe buy, like probably memfrags. So you would have to start spending time like running relics and stuff that you personally fished up and stuff. 600 CP will probably take me, if I had to guess, probably 2 to 3 months if I only farm. So that's probably what I would guess. Probably around probably 1 to like 3 months in that area somewhere. That's the only thing that would stop me is if I had to like pay to win everything again, fuck no, I would not play it. But if I got to keep all my stuff, like whatever's on my account I can use on that server, then I would. Yep. And then just like make the servers share the pay to win stuff. Oh yeah. Well, you would have to craft all your own shit too. Like you couldn't buy it on the market. So you'd have to craft your own care rack and Are you guys still playing like solo by yourselves? Like in your own worlds, or are you like partying together? Dude, why are Tet Devas going back up? What is this? Well, it's because Devas are gonna keep bleeding like the bases. So like the lower the base goes, the lower the tech goes. Do I feel like it is worth at 2K Mastery for someone who wants to grind and do life skill with 830 here score? 2K Mastery for someone. You'll make like around 2-ish bill an hour for gather and hunting. So like these are worth it, yeah. Active play. All this is no. I guess training would be worth it too. Training doesn't matter about mastery. Basically, these three you'll make good money with that mastery. If you try to make money with these, you will make worse money. So cooking, alchemy, training, all that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep. What I need to do is I need to make another tier list, or I need to update the life skill tier list. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I would have to download all the pictures and stuff, but um, let me see here. I mean, I guess I could do this while I'm processing. Do, 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 do. Gather. Yep, replace it. Do, do. Yeah, I actually need to make this into a YouTube video. Now, things could change at like the end of the year. I have no idea what PA's intentions are. Like they could come out with an Imperial buff. If they do that, then cooking and Alk's gonna get way better and might move up on the list. Um, but as of right now, this is where all the money's at. Boom. Desktop process. Training. Do. Trading. Farming's actually really good now. So think you should definitely farm. Like if you don't have any even if you don't have gear, farming is like probably the most money you can make with zero gear. Sale and barter. Mm. Choose a file. All right, here we go. Alchemy. Choose another file. Barter. Cook. Farming. Can you do multiple? I mean, I could try. Let me see if it works or not. Okay, yeah, it does work. Cool. What am I listening to, bro? Fuck you, Ad. All right, gather. Are you? Is it because I'm pressing this? No, okay. All right, training, trade, sale, process. Bro, shut the fuck up. All right. So, alchemy, cook is probably B tier right now. I'm gonna put bartering. Uh, Probably all around that. Farming would probably be an S tier. Gathering would be an S tier. Hunting would be an S tier. Fishing would be D tier, especially active fishing. This is all active stuff, by the way. Processing's pretty bad. There's some good process stuff, so I guess I'll just put it at C. Sailing would be like sea monster hunting. I would put around there. And then trading, I'm just gonna put right there, and then training, I would put probably right there. So if I had to, where all the money's at, it's gonna be gathering, and then hunting's gonna, bro, fuck off. Hunting's gonna be good, and farming's really, really good because it doesn't require any gear. Training's good too, doesn't require gear, but you're not gonna make as much money if you had gear doing these life skills. And then these are all pretty like meh. Mainly because PA killed all the bottlenecks and now this stuff doesn't make good money. And um, bartering isn't, it's good money, but it's like it takes too much time, so it could be, it needs to be better money. Honestly, they need to buff bartering more, in my opinion, because it requires active time. And then sea monster hunting, they need to buff that too. They need to bring that like higher. But yeah, that's what I would probably do for a tier list for life skills. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, basically PA raised pork, for example, brought this up. So now even though the meals are going higher, it's becoming less profit because the meat is higher. So even though the meals are somewhat being forced upwards, because PA didn't leave pork at 16K, um, now cooking it is not as good. So like, for example, if we were to go here, we'll go to cooking and we'll type Balanos meal. So right now, Balanos meal is 291 mil. Let's pretend we're buying some stuff. Buying beer, or buying, I guess we could cook stir fried. Yeah, so it's about 200 mil, 300 mil. So we buy cheese. We buy the fucking dough. So it's about 500 mil an hour. But let's pretend meat was back down where it was. 16,100. So you can see the profit's bigger. But because PA raised it to say 50K, now the profit is worse. So let's pretend meat goes to max. You would need the meals to be like probably 90, 300K or something like that. Yeah, you would need the price of like the meal to get to like this price for cooking to become good. But is it going to get to that price? Probably not. Unless people just stop cooking for like for a while. If we go to Valencia, it's very similar. So Tefto, where's this green butter? Tef bread. Pickle vegetable. So, okay, there we go. So it's about 1.8 bill an hour. Although line meat's 40K. So we need Valencia to get to like probably 50K. Which would put this at 150K. Yeah, so once Valencia starts to get to like this area, that'll be really, really good. Really, you want this to be more than the gathering money per hour. So actually price 60K, yeah, then 180. So if Valencia can get to like this price, then it'll be real nice because then lion meat will bottleneck way harder. So lion meat will have like 200, 300,000 pre-orders on it. And then, but the demand is still the issue. Like it doesn't matter about the price. It's all demand. The demand's actually getting worse in cooking because the higher the meals go, the worse the demand is. So if we look at the demand, so if we look at the demand way down here, is about 1 million on an NA to like 600,000. And now if we look at the demand, it's 500,000. So the demand is very low. Right, so you have to add the gather time plus your cook time. Yep. So even if you go and get everything, you still have to split. You still have to split everything by total time. Yep. Thank you. You too. Yeah, I looked it up today because I was like, because I forget what I was listening to. I was listening to something. It was like Father's Day, and I'm like, oh shit, that's coming up. Wait, her birthday's near or tomorrow? Oh damn. Oh, oh, like near Christmas. Yeah, I would hate to be born in like December. Ooh, there's a blue whale. You guys want to go kill the whale? Huh? We can go kill it, you want to? I don't know. I'm kind of curious just to see how much it drops. Like what items drop, how much money drops, and then like how fast we would have to kill the whale for it to be worth the time. So like say we make like 100 mil, it's like okay, so we need to kill this whale and say we want to make 5 bill an hour, then we need to kill it in um, we would have to kill it in like a minute for it to be worth the time. Well, if we had like 40 people going, then we probably could, it'd probably be worth it. Yeah, I remember doing it way back in the day. It's pretty fun. Apparently that's yeah, apparently it's really good when sharps are expensive, so it could be good right now, but I don't know. It's only good if sharps are up though. Yeah. Dude, I'm hoping that I can get um this 1,000 cook and elk land of morning light utensils done. Because then I don't have to log as much. Oh, it depends on how much pay to win weight you have. So yeah, you should be able to do it very long. I think I can do it for like, I mean, it depends what you crop to. Yeah, you could probably do 2 hours then. So you didn't do any Olvi Academy overnight? Ah, dude, you missed out. It was so good. I would wake up and have like I'd wake up I would wa- I would wake up and have like 40 like fucking unknown seeds and like shit. It was so good. It wasn't broken. It was I would s- it was I would say it was better than fishing because it was like yeah, it was like at least 2 bill overnight. I think that's why they nerfed it though. I think just because of fishing. I think if they would have buffed fishing a little bit more, they probably would have left it. But because they didn't, because think about all the people that like swiped for it. Although they could have made more money too if they would have left it, because then people would have swiped for weight and stuff. But the alchemists were killing the market, like with pure powder and clear liquid, because that's all people were spamming. So like, I'm pretty sure clear liquid got all the way down to like 7K on NA. It was probably lower on EU, I bet. Where is clear liquid? Where the fuck? Here it is. I wanted to look at when, because you can still see like yeah, look at this. It went all the way down to like 8K back in March, and then they took it away, and then it's like, nope, back up we go. That's why, yeah. Well, well, that and they didn't. I don't know. They don't let the players decide on the market like a free market. They always control and manipulate it. It's so fucking annoying. Like I think it would have been good for the oils of corruption, like if they would have left it, because then these actually would have been flooded. Because then you would have so many remnants from alchemists. I think PA is gonna add a Turo spot thing for Adonia Part 2. People got 600 CP in a month. Yeah, people did push CP. We have two guildies. Or no, one that made it during the I think just one person got to 600 during the thing. Yeah. Yep. He did alchemy literally like 50, like 24 hours every day. I always saw him on the utensil. Yeah. He was probably making like 5 bill a day just doing alch spam. What's the Kaffir's tree plywood for? It's for crates. It makes these Adonia crates. So I already bought 400,000 elder tree plywood. So now I'm just trying to match my Kaffir's plywood. No, it's worse than Calpheon. Well, it's better than Calpheon because Calpheon takes 3 timbers. This one's just like, this one's good just because I could buy the elder tree at the bottom. So like I already bought all this near the bottom a couple months ago. Why am I gathering Caffers tree timber? For the logs? Mainly for the logs, but this is like bonus basically. So we chop trees, right? In Caffers timber. I then take the Caffers tree, right? Into, or the Caffers timber into the plywood, and then I make the crate with the plywood. Then I take the logs and I either make frigates with the logs. So we got a frigate coming out. You need standardized timber to craft the frigate. And then we also make land of morning light utensils with the logs. So you need standardized timber. We buy all our rough stone, so tons of people sell rough stone. We can just buy it, and then I can just process it. And then boom, pop out a bunch of utensils. So all I have to keep up with is logs, basically. And then we're only selling these at the top. So if they're not max price, then I let them build up. So there's a lot of people that are doing it. They're already like undercutting and crashing the market. But I'm assuming PA is gonna buff cooking and elk eventually. And then these are all gonna go back to max. And I will already have all the utensils prepped for it. And then I can just sell it to the player base basically. And then come back out and log and craft more. The Imperials, because they base everything on time. So even though you're only getting like 400 mil in Imperials, um, it's how fast you can. It's the money per hour basically. So if you cook your own Valencia meal, it's 3 bill an hour, which is really good, right? At these current prices. And then if you buy the meal, it's about 2-ish bill an hour. Or well, wait, actually I gotta get rid of this. There we go. So if you buy the meal, it's 4 bill an hour. So it's not about the amount of money you make, it's the amount of money you make in the amount of time. So say you have 200 CP, well, this is only going to take you 1 minute to make this profit. Like say I have 400 contribution points. I'll make 200 mil in 2 minutes. Yeah, it's still time gated, right? So, right, 200 mil, and then in 2 minutes. It's a lot of money in this short period of time. So basically, like even end game grinders, this would be a really good activity for them to do. They would just buy the meal. They wouldn't even have to cook, right? You just buy the meal, you make 4 bill an hour with your active time. You're not going to make 4 bill in right away, but over time. If you keep turning in the box every 2 minutes, you will make 4 bill in 1 hour. Yeah, they should do at least 1-1 Imperial. I think they should do Infinite Imperial, but I see why they won't do Infinite Imperial. They should probably do 1-1 first, and then see how the market is, make changes, and then eventually um, do Infinite. Because yeah, it doesn't make sense because like grinders can just grind to a vendor, right? And get the silver right away. But if you gather and cook, you can't get your silver right away. Yeah, even though it's literally the same act, it's like the same thing as grinding. Fuckers are on to the sap to market strat and pushing the price down. Yeah, I mean, yep. What, you guys don't like gathering to the market? It's not fun? You guys aren't having fun gathering to the market. I feel like PA is gonna do something huge and it's gonna like flip the entire cook and elk market. So I'm just waiting. I'm just sitting on mats waiting. You know how to permanently keep it at max alpha? Do you know how to make sap to where it stays at max price? You make alchemy and cooking good. Did you know that? And then it'll keep the sap at max price. Same with meat. So if you want it to where you can sell it straight to the market, you have to make cooking and alchemy good for that to happen. If alchemy and cooking stay sucky, then the sap will sit on the market. So that's the only way to get it to where you can sell it at max. But yep, because PA hasn't buffed cooking and alchemy, that's why it's gonna just sit. Thuja stays at max. Yeah, I think Thuja will probably stay, but that's why this is the only one I'm buying. It's the only sap I buy. Or well, I guess I buy like I have Ash Sap, but it's at 30k, and then I have I'm buying Moss Sap because it's min price. Do. Yeah, I don't gather Thuja at Land of Morning Light, but I know some people do. But yeah, we just have to wait and see like what they're gonna do at the ball, if they're gonna just keep leaving life skills how they are, or maybe Global Notes will come out with some more changes to cooking and alchemy. Do. I do not agree. Even your tier list shows perfect conditions, S tier active skill, mid tier semi-active skill, bottom tier AFK skill. Well, so here's the thing, RNG. With cooking and alchemy, so if you make it good, here's how all I can tell you is how the past was. Okay. So I'll share the past with you. So if you played BDO back in 2019 to 2021, um, this is how the cook market looked. So gathering, actually here, I'll start a new one. So we'll do text. Where's texting? Here we go. So gathering to the market equal 200 mil an hour. This was back in 2019. Manos came out. And what happened was the player base then started gathering to the market. And they actually killed meat prices from, I think they were like 15K down to 5K. They literally destroyed the market. Just people kept gathering, would crash the market. People were infinitely buying energy pots from the vendor. There was this energy. Basically, you would give the NPC money, and he would fill up your energy. So what PA did back then, where's the text box again? So then what PA did was they got rid of the energy NPC, so people couldn't just keep gathering forever. And then they buffed Imperials. And the buffing the Imperials made it to where cooking was 300 mil an hour. So then what happened was then the meat bottlenecked. And what that did was that created like 500K to like 1 million pre-orders on meat. So no one could buy meat. Essentially, no one could buy it. The only way you could get the meat was you had to go gather it. So when you buff cooking and alchemy and you make it to where it's good, then the stuff won't sit on the market. And then players are forced to go work, right? Forced to work. Or gather / hunt. So right now, cooking and alch suck, right? They're only like a bill an hour or whatever. And that's because all the meat and sap and all that sits on the market. So there's no profit. So players can just buy it and then upcraft it and put it on the market. So there's like positives and negatives. The positive is, well, for the grinder, it's awesome because you get cheap harmonies, you get cheap, elixirs, cheap meals, stuff like that. So for the grinder, it benefits them. For the life skiller, it sucks ass. You can't make money cooking, you can't make money alchemy. So then it's like PA tries to make it to where gathering can make good money, but then even gathering is kind of wishy-washy because, right, like the same thing, Ash Sap, right? You have 160,000, you have tons of players trying to sell and undercutting each other, killing their own market. So in my opinion, the easier route is to just make it to where cooking and alchemy are good, stuff's bottlenecked, and then players have to go work if they want to enter that market. Yes, it's going to raise the price of harmonies, but grinding makes 5 bill an hour, so it doesn't matter. If harmonies were like 60 mil each, it's not going to matter because grinding will still make the most money. It's just going to make it to where alchemy is making like 3 bill an hour instead of like 1 bill an hour. Or And cooking will make like 3 bill an hour instead of like 1 bill an hour. And then grinding, instead of making 5 bill an hour, will make like 4.5 bill an hour. Like they'll still be at the top. It'll just make the market more competitive and more fun because you'll have like a reason to go gather stuff. So I don't like this setup. It would be awesome, right, if they buffed it and then it was more like that. You could like move all this stuff up. So if it was more like this, then that would be awesome, right? If cooking and elk was good, then you would have to gather, you would have to hunt. So then all this becomes good. And then if they buffed bartering more, buffed sea monster hunting more, then it would just make everything way better. And then grinding would, still be up here. S tier grinding. But that's just the past, right? That's the past that I shared. So this was the past. This was in 2019. And grinding, by the way, made, let me put this here. Grinding made 300 mil an hour. So you had cooking making 300 mil an hour, grinding making 300 mil an hour, gathering into cooking making 300 mil an hour, and then bartering made 300 mil an hour, but then PA nerfed bartering down to 200 mil an hour. So as a new player back then, you made about 200 mil an hour bartering. So like everything was pretty close to each other. Like you had really competitive, you could life skill for competitive money, you could grind for competitive money. Um, you could barter for competitive money. The game was in a way better state than it currently is. That's why you don't see a lot of people like, what the fuck? This fucking ad. But that's why you don't see a lot of people life skilling. Like nowadays, you see majority of people grinding. Like back in 2020, 2019 to 2021, there's way more life skillers. Now they are all grinders. Hey, Clown's Blood's going up. Pog. Same with Sinner's Blood. Let's see if people are still hunting to the market. Pig Blood. Okay, volume's slowly going back down. You had a couple people do some big dumps. Other than that, slowly. That's good. Let's go look at pork. I bet this. Oh wait, no, I think that was Nightblade. Oh, I feel bad. Wait, Pete, are you here? Because I'm pretty sure this is from Nightblade's meat, and Pete bought all this. It'd be better for everyone. Yeah, true. The other thing is too, if they buff cooking and alchemy, then more people will life skill, which means that then devos will go up because then people are making money by not grinding, but they're still buying. Like pretend you're like a new player and you want to get into grinding, but you want to just buy your gear. So then like you would have more new players life skilling to make money to then take the money to go buy the grind gear. So then it would push the devos up because then less people are grinding. But now more people are grinding, so that's why the devos keep collapsing because there's so many people just grinding and there's less and less. There's like every day there's like less and less life skillers basically. And you can tell just because like meals are starting to go up. Like all this shit is like being forced upwards. So less and less are life skilling. That's why you see all these like manipulation, all these like disgusting dumps. Ooh, 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 ooh. Now you have to grind to buy your life skill gear. Yeah, that's what I did back in the day too. I mean, thankfully sniper hunting was really good. So I was able to sniper hunt to get my grind gear. Oh yeah, I think we got a CP from that, maybe. Did we? Hey, we did. 590. All right, we're done processing. Now we're gonna go grind. And we're gonna record this timer. Yeah, I remember back in 2019, I like blew up my gear and I would just barter my gear back. Because you didn't need gear to make money bartering. You just needed the boat, which I had. And it's very similar with training. Like training, you just need the you need the wagon, right, for training to make good money. You don't need any gear at all. But PA kind of fucked themselves on that because all they have to do is make trainings, the money scale by the mastery. So then new players can't just like right away start making like blah 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 money. So PA just like I don't know, they like fucked themselves with that. Grab that. Okay, Agris we're not gonna use. Oh, see, I almost started without my artifacts. So grab that and bell. Let's grab some blood. Let's grab some center. Pop this. We got this going. Okay. Hit that, and then boom, we can start the timer. I am gonna unmute them too. Oh, I forgot my potion too. Oh, dude, that's like 100 divine. Dude, who's ready to grind at nighttime? Let's fucking do it. Impregnable fortress, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't mind nighttime because I'm impregnating the fortress. Hell yeah. What's your character? What's your character's weakness? Because I feel like every class has. Yeah, it's actually insane. I've seen like I think four or no, there's like another person in my chat. He's playing PoE and he's playing a minion build as well. I'm like, oh my lord, how many people are playing this? Ah, okay. So it's like a new it is new. Oops. Yeah, I remember when I played Diablo 3 way back in the day, I played a witch doctor. And I remember I would play this one build where I would shoot, he would like shoot little, he would, what is it like? The poison dart? Yeah, but you would have your minions shoot the poison darts too. It was a very glass cannon build. It was extremely glass cannon. Yeah, you would try to like kill things off the screen. Yes, your dead bear build. Yep. I I played this I remember I got in the top 10. You can actually look me up on season 10. I got top 10 hardcore barbarian. Nope, my build was so everyone I think during that season everyone was doing um it was like this one ability where you would like jump up in the air and like bounce everywhere. It was like some kind of like slam build or something. Um but there I think there's like three different builds. People would do the slam one, and they would do this like spin to win one, like in the higher, yeah. And then yeah, but yeah, I played this Thorns build. I was like the only one that was like playing it in hardcore. It was a really good for like softcore, but like it was very freaky for like hardcore. I actually made a YouTube video trying to like teach people about. It was like one of my first YouTube videos. Yep. I was like teaching people about the build. But I think this was like the downfall like during the area where a lot of people just weren't playing it anymore. I think like Overwatch was out and I remember that game was huge when it came out. Dude, my favorite class in Overwatch is Sombra. Yeah, I like going invisible, being behind them, and then just beep 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 beep. Yep, now you don't have abilities. Did they? Oh, it was so good. Yeah. Or you would have your ultimate where it would hack. everyone near like each other. So then like your team would be like, all right, we're about to go in, pop some ults, and then Sombra would just go in, boom, ult bomb everyone where they couldn't do anything for like 10 seconds, and then your team would just like wipe them. Yep. Yeah, she was super fun. Oh, yep, I see that. Someone's quitting life skilling. You can tell, yeah, you can tell their Valor's on the market, their Sailing's on the market, and their deck pre-owns and stuff are on the market. They said, I'm done. And little do they know. PA's about to introduce deck clothes and deck tools, and they're going to regret selling all of it. And the prices are going to go back to 500 bill max price. Yep. I think it's better to have both sets of gear, so then whatever content comes out, then you get to enjoy all of it. I honestly think too, PA should add like mastery required content, so then people wouldn't sell their stuff because then they would know they can't access that stuff. Yeah. Like I want them to Yeah, like I want them to come out with a life skill boss blitz. I think that would be insane if they did that. Like imagine, yeah, yeah, like imagine one of the bosses that we do is like a giant kraken, and you like have to be on boats killing the kraken with like mechanics. Imagine like another boss is like this tree boss where one of your like party members have to like kill mobs or something, and the others have to like chop down specific trees or something in some sort of order to like defeat the tree boss. Like there's so many different like things they could do. Yeah, yeah. But make it like normal mode requires 2K mastery. Hard mode requires 2.8K or something. So then like people have like if they want to access that content, they have to have that mastery. And then just make it, similar with the current PvE, so and make it drop like pre-owns, right? So instead of debos, it drops pre-owns. Like you open a box, you get a bunch of gold bars and pre-owns. Dude, I can't wait for my 20 to 30% buffs. Because then I'll be able to do like even more damage with Impregnable Fortress. Just like a massive, humongo buff. Dude, the whale still has 100% HP. What are we doing? And the calc. Oh yeah, are people actually doing Roar now that it's like 10 bill for the fucking drop? I didn't even know Roar was a random spawn. Dude, I want to tap my armor so bad. I'm starting to go up to Hex. Oh, they were. Yeah, on NA, like no one was doing Roar. Like we went to Roar, there was like two people at Roar. Oh yeah, I also think those blue battlefield changes was because of EU. I forget who's. Yeah, because like they're like what when you know how like on NA when we're like trying to capture, everyone's kind of like waiting and then till the last like maybe 10-15% and then we all fire or whatever. So EU would do the same thing, but theirs would flip like four times in a row. It was like insane. Yeah. So basically on EU, it was like impossible to like predict like when to fire, basically. Yo, what up, AJ? Yeah, I don't have idle dive. I don't know when. I'm not sure when Jimmy's gonna give it to me to have on my stream. I think he said this month though. Oh shit! Don't die. But yeah, we're basically just grinding, testing, Orbita. I'm coming out with two YouTube videos that are going to be on Orbita. Do. I'm trying to get this video done too. I need to get this done. Hopefully within like maybe a month or two. I kind of want to get it done before Heidelball. Why is my helmet breaking? What is this? Oh, I forgot to repair it. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. It looks like someone someone showed us a picture of like it looks like a Olin's mob, like possibly Olin's 3 coming out. Which I think would be cool. I would love if they added Olin's 3 or like some sort of maybe like new mechanics, but they kind of look like the rock dudes. Maybe a different looking rock dude with different mechanics. Because I mean that's basically what Orbita is, right? It's just like a reskin of Olin's mobs, but a little bit different mechanics. Like this is kind of like the arm slam, boom, explosion. Yeah, they could come out, they could do that with Sausins and stuff. I actually don't know why they still have that content in the game. Although I wouldn't mind just going over there to Sausins, grind for an hour just to like remember the old times. I actually made an account. It's a hardcore Iron Man account based off the like 2017 era. So I actually have another account that I'm playing. Well, I haven't played it in a couple months, but basically it's a hardcore Iron Man. And you can only upgrade, you have to upgrade your own gear. You can't use the market. So you have to grind all your blackstones. You have to do relics if you want memfrags, yeah, which you're gonna have to fish your own, etc. Or I could grind scrolls. I could go farm Fogans. It's pretty fun though, like playing from way back then. I'm hoping Suckmusa gets a buff. I guess they're like one of the bottom classes, so I feel like grinding is gonna feel real nice if Suckmusa gets some changes. Which really they just need number changes or whatever. Distorted. Nope, don't kill me. This is nighttime. Just gotta play smart, not play dumb. Okay, here comes the explosion. Don't be greedy, just get out. Fire. Go back in. What, did his internet go down? Oh. I was like, no, Pine, don't DC. Maybe I'll play, maybe I'll hop on PoE and I'll make a hardcore just for fun. See how far I can get. And try to like perfect my poison build. Make it better than how it is on my regular. Which I saw they changed a bunch of stuff because they like on my regular thing they like refunded all my points because they changed a bunch of stuff. Yeah, they changed like tree node stuff. They changed like tree like for example, chaos damage used to apply to poison damage as well, and it doesn't anymore. Now it just nope. It only works for bleed. I think it's like bleed. I don't know. It tells you basically if you look on the tree. Oh, dope. Ooh wee! I almost died. That was close. You know why I didn't die though? Impregnable fortress, baby! I had like 500 HP. Why'd you say it like I was retarded or something? Impregnable fortress! True. Yo, what up, Budget Gamer? How's it going? No, because I'm gonna not challenge it on the other one too. It's gonna actually be in my guide to Orbita as well as like a new player. Do not challenge the golem, especially as a new player, because you're gonna be like, oh, I can do this. Oh shit! Oh shit! I want to try to get this done before the ball. Hey, we got a Debo raid. Let's go. No, I'm not grinding Agris, yeah. Because basically in my testing, we're not doing any Agris. Because basically we're testing Impregnable Fortress, which is it makes you really, really like tanky, versus Vicious Shadows, which gives you a bunch of like back attack and crit damage. So we should get more trash. However, I think we're also, once I do swap to Vicious Shadows, I think we're going to die a lot more often. So I'm basically just going to be showcasing the death percent chance for me as a player. If I run Vicious Shadows, this is how much extra trash I get per hour. However, I might die like 2 or 3 times more often. Is this trash worth it? I don't think it is, but it's up to you guys to decide if you think it's worth it. And like, yeah, that'll probably be like a YouTube video that I make. But I love Impregnable Fortress. It's basically like you gain tons of monster DR and you gain tons of monster damage reduction. And like, so right now I'm grinding nighttime, and nighttime feels like daytime. So if I didn't have this equipped, then nighttime would suck ass. Like I know once I use Vicious Shadows, if I grind nighttime, I'm probably gonna die so much. Do, do, do. But yeah, here's my still got 29 more minutes. Google Sheets. But we're doing 50-hour tests, so I'm like on hour, I think 21 or something like that. Yeah, so we're on hour 21 so far. And these are like how many times we've died. So we've died 3 times, and they're all challenging the Titan. I did have one DC death, and I had one death where I fell through the map, but I don't count those as like deaths because they're like out of your control, basically. So as long as I don't challenge the Titan, I basically do not die. So far, because that's been my only deaths. We haven't even died on the last fight either. So usually challenging the Titan and people will die at the very last stage, because a bunch of mobs will spawn. But to counter the very last stage, we run whale tendons. So if you run a whale tendon, basically every 10 minutes, I think it's every 10 or 15 minutes, you can pop a whale tendon, and it basically makes you invincible for like 30 seconds. So it's really OP for the last stage at Orbita. It basically makes it to where you can't die. Alright, he's dead. And they're really cheap. They're only 3 mil right now. Grab all this. Yeah, we have yeah, Impregnable Fortress plus Whale Attendant. Yep. And then just don't challenge the Titan and you'll be good. So when he explodes, just make sure you get out. So he'll explode, you can keep DPSing a little bit, then get out. And then go back in. Just finish him off. Easy clap. Oh yeah, I need to made this real quick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Like 100 divs. I don't know. I would buy them for 100 divs each. Have you tried like buying out something and then like trying to flip it all? Like making it like go up twice as much? So you can. That's funny. And how do you get, what's the fastest way to get gold in QE2? Okay. Do temple or castaway maps? Do you guys know what that means? Ah, okay. So what's the best farming build? I saw this one dude doing this like wizard build. It looks pretty OP. It kind of looked like the monk build, or I think it was with a monk build. What is that? I feel like that's what people do in PoE. Is it's all about just like trying to find what's the best bossing like build, and then what's the best farming build. Yeah. And it's like different though for like each class that you play. Yeah, like I remember in like D3 I would play like what did I play? I think it was like the Whirlwind Barb, right? Just to like clear maps fast. I would run around like the map, clearing maps. But then when I would do G rifts or the greater rifts, I would have like a totally different build specifically just for greater rifts. And then I would also have like multiple characters for like Z DPS builds or whatever for party content. Do people do that on PoE? Like Z DPS builds where it just like buffs your party members? Because those builds are always super fun. Yeah, those are actually really fun to play because you can do like really, really hard content and then just like buff your entire party member and like try to collect all the mobs, bringing them to you. Oh, I'm gonna fall through the ground. I swear, like at the very end, the only reason I fall through the ground is because there's so many mobs on top of each other that like push me down. Hell no. No, it's a purple one. It's the green one, Pine. It's the slithering monster, you remember him? He has like torpedoes. Guys selling me logs. I love it. Ugh. That's why whenever Alfie gets mad that he doesn't want stuff bottlenecked because I've already bought everything, I'm like, but Alfie, I don't force people to sell stuff. They choose to sell stuff. I'm like, it's not my fault. He is. He will say the direct opposite. I could be like, man, grinding's really OP, and he would be like, grinding's okay. Such a troll. Hmm. He'll be like, life skilling is so much easier than grinding. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, let's see you sell stuff. He's like, yeah, you just min list it. I'm like, that's not how you life skill, bro. Oh my God. I'm like, grinding's easy. You just sell it to the fucking vendor. What are we talking about? Is that a beer? Was that a beer I heard? Oh. Dude, I'm gonna need some too because I gotta make Balanos meal this weekend, and it requires beer. Part of the recipe. Hell yeah. I'm gonna try to make it exactly as it says. So I gotta look up how to make meat croquet. Beer will be easy because I just gotta buy beer. What's the other stuff in Balinese? Smoked fish. I'm probably just gonna buy salmon. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to eat it all. Oh, stir-fried vegetables. Right. That'll be really easy. What, for stir-fried? You know what I need to do? I need to try to find like a cook outfit that looks like my character's cook outfit. Yes, I can roleplay a video. Just I'll make the cook sounds, the old cook sounds that they took away. Bing, 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 bing. I should have recorded actually the sounds before they took away the sounds. I bet I could search for it though on YouTube. I bet if you search cook sounds. Oh yeah, I guess I could, yeah. Maybe my old cook videos. Yeah, we did really, really good. Yep. Yeah, we need to be more strict in my opinion. As soon as it hits 10, I don't care if people are like whatever. Yeah, no. This is real life. Right? You know what's funny is I think that um it's kind of cool with you know how like I can't challenge the Orbita things because my guy doesn't do enough damage. And a lot of people might be like, well, because of Impregnable Fortress, like if you use the other thing, you'll be able to kill him. I can kill him, blah blah blah. But in reality, it's Suck Musa is weak, one of the weakest grind classes, right? It's like in the bottom 30%. So the perspective is that maybe the classes that can challenge him and kill him, like their damage is really good at Orbita or whatever. It could be that they're using AP artifact stuff as well, but it could also just be that their class is a lot stronger. So once my Musa does, if my Suck Musa, yeah, or ranged, if my Suck Musa does get strong, buffs, then all of a sudden I can challenge and then I'm more along with the other classes. And then my like, yeah, I actually thought about swapping Awakening. I thought about doing it to see how much easier it is. Because I guess Awakening's probably like, I would say like 15 to like 20% stronger than Suck Musa. Okay, if you guys had 200 billion liquid silver, what would be the best way to 5x that money by the end of the year? Probabilities. Yeah, I would say, yeah. Oh, well, I would say I would wait until the ball. Yeah, yeah, because like I would say three really good investments would be either Herald, End Times, or Sealed could potentially become good. But it all depends on what drops happen to Endgame. So like if Adania Part 2 drops End Times, well, End Times are gonna continue to stay down. But if it doesn't, then End Times will go up. And then same with Heralds. And same with sealed. Like if all the grind spots that come out in the Donnie Part 2 don't have sealed at all, then sealed will probably go back up. Yeah, they could also increase the demand as well. Other things that could be potentially good would be like investing in like the cook market and stuff like that. Because if PA buffs Imperials, then that whole market could fucking skyrocket as well. There's so many different possible markets to bounce up. Yeah, you could do end times and Herald. It's kind of risky though, because you want to kind of wait until the ball, in my opinion. Just keep stockpiling silver. Yep. Oh shit, my timer's done. Yeah, I want to kill this guy left. Alright, hold on. Alright, 10,000, 2020. Alright. Yeah, because there could also be like new artifact bonuses and like, so all the grinders that are using the Adania thing or whatever, maybe PA releases a whole brand new list of new stones and they use more end times, more heralds, stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, all the end game people that were selling their end times are now rebuying their end times. Could go that way. 10, 20. Kind of wasn't paying attention. All these cooks spam cooking and just selling off their fucking. Let's see here. Two of these would be 27.6, which means I need to buy blues at 24.28, which would be right here. Do, 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 do. What? Why didn't that not give it to me? There we go. 300k monkeys. Can't you? There's no damage numbers, is there, in Pee-wee? Like, yeah, like in Diablo, they have damage. I mean, don't crash. Don't do it. What, Miss Kitty? What are you doing? You're always laying on me. Don't rub on that. What build do you play, 4D? He said his build can kill all content in point 0.5 seconds. Grim Pillar Totem Mirror Tier Edition. You know what that is? What is it? Is it like totems? Sounds OP. Bringer of Lags, Destroyer of Frames. We should do that actually. Do you guys want to do that? Whenever you guys get bored of the current thing you're doing? Do you guys want to do like a three-man hardcore PoE like like where we only play together basically? So then like when we're not together, you guys can like do your solo stuff. I feel like that'd be really, really fun. Yeah, it'd be, but my computer's very takes a long time to load. Yeah, well, you'll have to like wait for me to like load in, basically. I mean, it's kind of like BDO anyways. Like sometimes I load in BDO. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, Senna. How are you doing? I guess I will pop these guild buffs. Boom. We would have to do the all the acts over again, wouldn't we? We should all try to like make our own build too. It would, because we would. I guarantee our builds would fucking probably suck ass, but it would be so fucking hilarious to watch. Oh my god, we're dying. I guess so how is like QE when it comes to like power leveling? Is it like fast? Is it slow? Can you not do it? I wonder if I wonder if the devs like that gameplay or not. Did they like power level and stuff? Because I remember like in Diablo 3 it was pretty easy to like power level stuff. It wasn't too bad. Like the only thing that would suck is you would have to like refarm up like the gear and stuff, but like other than that. Yeah, Brick, they buffed training, trying to think how long ago. They reworked the XP basically, and they cut it a lot. Like I'm Guru 30 training, and I get like 5% overnight on a wagon, which means you get twice the XP if you ride one horse. So if you get 30% a night on a wagon at Guru 2, that means you get 60% if you ride a solo horse. Because whatever you get on the wagon. Do you guys think meat, blood, and powders will merge like fruits? They could, yeah. I don't know if it will or not, though. I think they should do that. Same with dried fish. I think that would be a good change. Dude, someone's fucking car's going off. I can't check until I fucking kill this giant pack. I don't think it's my car though. Alright, need to go check this car. It is not my car. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna hop on PoE. I'm gonna name my hardcore character Jeff. What do you mean my hardcore test? Yeah. Well, in a group, right? Partying? Oh, yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Do you guys want to or no? I was thinking I'm gonna make my dude like a ZDPS party buffer, like supporter class. Is that okay? Can I do that? Like, are you guys cool with that? Or is it gonna like so like I saw that there was like some skills on the skill tree, at least when I looked at my poison dude. I think you could search like party skill or something, or like party on the skill build, and it shows like a bunch of different like party stuff that benefits groups. There's probably like abilities too with like the skills that you do that would benefit groups too, like slows and stuns and stuff like that. And then I'm assuming in our group, like if we group it, we probably want different like stuff. So like for example, like if I use blind on a skill, then you guys wouldn't want to use blind because I'm already using the skill. Unless they stacked, is it like I don't even know if it stacks. Yeah, so then you guys would like build something else, like more damage or whatever. I wonder what kind of if they do have like what kind of party skills they have. Look, because I remember like on D3 they would have like your party takes 50% less damage for 10 seconds. Stuff like that. Dude, can you imagine if they made a game like PoE but like BDO type of like view and control of your character? Right, this like giant skill tree. You go through like maps of mobs. I should try to get Jimmy to try out PoE too. I feel like he would like it. He actually enjoyed playing Diablo 4. And Diablo 4 is like a baby of like PoE. Like if he saw, he'd probably be like, I don't know if he would be overwhelmed or not. Yay, Jag, you're helping me grind. Thank you. Pretty sure Pete started this quest, I think. I think he's the one that started it. How do I look to see? Oh no, Jag did. Never mind. Wait, we still. So we have to fight the snow boss too at the very beginning, don't we? Like we have to do all the acts again. I think I remember the fight. And you gotta build. You have to be all. We gotta get like full snow set, whatever cold res. Yep. Or was it lightning res? I don't remember. I think it's snow res. Yeah. Yay, we did the quest. Good job, dude. Ow. What's my head doing? Can you do group solo self-found or no? Because like, okay. But think if you had extra life with the evasion. Ooh. So bad we can't trade in BDO would give all my mirrors and divines in PoE for a storage like Jordan's. You would minless everything if you had my storage. Oh, there's like an update on PoE? What is this? Yep. No. It's like a separate character. It's just whenever you play that character. Yeah, there's like a standard hardcore and then like probably the league hardcore if I had to guess. And there's probably like self-found maybe. Solo self-found hardcore. Dude, think how sweaty it's gonna be like when we're doing the first boss. We're gonna be like, oh my god, kill him. Yeah. But nah, we'll be good. I bet we'll be good. The issue with PoE though is my computer is very slow at loading. It might be a I have to play off stream type of game. I could. I feel like we would need a lot more people though. We'd probably want like 10 people or so. You guys know how to craft your gear or no? Okay, they do. They have hardcore solo cell phone. Okay, so we would have to just do hardcore. Wait, what would we do? Runes of Alder or standard? Dude, we gotta do it as a party though. Going first. Yeah, I know. Disables trade and party play for this character. You can convert it back to a regular. Okay, yeah, hardcore. So becomes a softcore character in the corresponding league. Alright, I'm gonna create my dude just to like have him ready. Coming soon. Wow, there's still a lot of I'm pretty sure like these don't matter, right? Like whether I pick warrior or it just depends like where I'm at on the tree. True. You know what I need to do actually? Before I do it, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go on my dude real quick just because I want to look at the skill tree to see like what skills are around. Because if I'm gonna make a dude that like buffs our party, I gotta look for like I gotta look at the tree first. Uh, I can't wait to see Pine just like, oh my god. I actually, yeah, I thought about trying WoW hardcore just for fun. Right. Oh, yeah, I need to change my fucking title. How do I how do I open the skill tree again? What is it? P? Yeah, I wanted to look at Rangers fucking ascendancies. Like if I pick Grant skill, what are these skills? Deal cold damage, exposure. It's a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's total elemental resistance by minus 20%. Do any of you plan to do like an elemental type of like stuff? Okay, Sparks like elemental. I swear I saw like party stuff that's like on the skill tree. Like increase your party's attack speed. Something like that. Yeah, here we go. Allies in your presence have 6% increased attack speed, 6% allies. So that's what I'm looking for. So there's like a life regen thing for allies. Have plus 100 to accuracy rating, 35% increased attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. That sounds really OP. Oh yeah, what are allies considered? So allies are considered your allies include other players, minions, and other entities that fight. Okay. So like for example, so think about it this way, like if I picked all these ally like let's pretend you made like a minion build again, and I picked all the ally skill stuff, then that would open it up to where you could like pick something else that would make your build even stronger. Because you wouldn't need the ally, because I have all the ally for you. Increased glory generation. What the fuck is that? Glory is a resource that must be spent to use certain powerful skills. What is glory? Trying to look at like where all the defensive ally stuff is. So they have like a yeah, they have one where it like regens your max life. One that increases attack speed, one that increases just like damage, one's increasing crit chance, increasing magnitudes. So if you do like poison, bleed, stuff like that. Does your build, or you guys still don't know what you're building? Yep. Presence. Your presence is an area around your character within which certain effects, such as many auras, are applied. By default, this has a 4-meter radius. The size of the area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skilled area. Presence. There's a lot of like area. Wait, recoup 5% of damage taken by your totems as life. Each totem applies 2% increased damage taken to enemies in their presence. Yeah, I don't even know. Maybe totems are good. What would I want to make? So if I went totem, like some kind of totem and buff party build, shaman. Okay. Fuck it. That's what we'll do. It's gonna be my character. Be a shaman totem buffer. Okay. Dude, that's gonna be so hard or ascendancy on hardcore. If it's the same difficulty as it like was with when I very first tried it. See, I haven't done the playthrough though in over a year, so I don't know if they made stuff easier or harder. So I'm a druid. It says, please note that dead hardcore characters cannot be restored for any reason, including game bugs or internet lag. Are you sure you want to create one? Yep, I'm fucking ready. Let's do it. Cut down the druid. Fuck him up. I gotta change my settings though to make it to where it's. Are there totems that like regen HP, regen stuff, and like taunt and stuff like that? Oh yeah, I could just fucking like punch. Oh god, I'm lagging. Oh, we're good. Did I remember doing this quest? Should I wait, or can we even party here? Or do we have to like do this first part by ourselves? Okay. Select bear form, werewolf form. Right click now, you can select from bear to bear. Wait, how do I swap my weapons? And then how do I attack? Oh, it's just right click. Okay. I can be a fucking bear? Yo, what up, Moon Glider? So, we're making a hardcore. Me, Pine, and Llama, we're gonna play a hardcore as a group on Pee-wee 2. It's gonna be so good. And my goal with this character is I want to make like some sort of like buffing class for our party, which there's apparently some there's some skills that I can pick up that like buff the allies. So it should be pretty fun. Volcano. Oh, it's a skill. I just gotta remember how to play because I have not played this in a long time. Oh shit, I forgot about my timer. Close that too. Yeah, I'm currently a bear. It's a search for the miller and find safety and clear fell. Okay, what am I looking? Oh, maybe I need to go werewolf farm. Oh shit, werewolf's like fast as hell. I probably want to stay bear though, because bear is just way more. I feel like it's tankier. I would think it would, right? Because it's like a bear. Okay, I didn't do something correct because it's not. Press. I got a gem. How do I look at my skill? G. You're here for the PoE arc? Oh, it's this. Okay. No, wait, it's not working. What? There we go. Yeah, that's what I had to do. That's kind of cool, that little fire. Oh wait, I think yeah, so I have like a level 71 character, but this game doesn't run very good on my PC. So that's why I don't play it a lot. But we are gonna try it. Oh, I almost died. Holy shit, dude. What was that? Dude, what is my sound doing? It sounds like my game's breaking the sound. No, it was like this I don't know, these dudes that like are firing fire at me. I might have to restart my game real quick. Okay, we definitely want this skill point. Alright, what are we doing? Do we want damage? Regen, mana, armor, shield. I guess we're gonna just go armor and shield. Fuck it. We're going tanky. To run it smoother, I mean, I'm probably running it on the lowest settings almost. Try doing this. Yeah, we just have to get to the town, don't we? And then we can party together. Man, what did I just press? It's like fucking my game. Oh, my game crashed. It's probably a good thing though that it did that. But yeah, my computer is very old. It's like a 10-year-old computer. I tried lowering the shadows, so I'm gonna see if that'll help. Wait, you're already there in hardcore? Hello? Oh, yeah, I might have to not stream PoE. I feel like if I turned off my stream, the game would probably run way better. My CPU's probably like, what are you? And my RAM, because I only have 16 gigs. Although you have 16 gigs, don't you? But you have like a 2080 or something? 2090 or 4060, yeah. Watch I log back in, my hardcore dude's dead. I'm like, what is this? My guy's name is called Dr. Buffs. Your your Buffs is here. Mr. Buffs. That's what I should have named him, Mr. Buffs. But yeah, I played this game a year ago. We beat Act 1, we beat Act 2, we beat Act 3, and then we beat the next like hard mode. We got all the way to maps basically. Okay, let me check this out, make sure everything's good. See, dude, it pisses me off that their textures lowest is medium. What's transparency? Okay. Dude, why does the sound... Okay, it has something to do with the sound. Um, what is night mode? Okay, sounds a little bit better. Oh god, I'm lagging. You good? Come on. Alright, come on, computer, load. Oh my god. Oh shit. Don't die. Don't die because of my fucking bullshit FPS. Yeah, I think I need to probably not stream this. I don't think my computer can handle streaming and yeah. Because I guarantee you the sound Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna end my stream on Twitch. I'm sorry. It's just I can't run this game while I'm streaming. I'm gonna see how it runs when I'm off stream. I guarantee you it probably runs way better. Bye, guys. I'm sorry. Peace.